substitutions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck into those little spaces and pick out whoever's making the runs. And for that reason, I think he could be crucial.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now it's João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Politano, clearly not happy with that. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. De Bruyne. Buongiorno. Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Neto. Lang. De Bruyne. And it's Lukaku. Lang. De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. De Bruyne. McTominay. And here's Lukaku. Succumbs to the pressure. Palmer. Driving forward. Now it's João Pedro. Made into space. Palmer. Flashes it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support that the chances gonna beg him.
Di Lorenzo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Di Lorenzo. Ramani. De Bruyne. Ramani. Buongiorno. Di Lorenzo. And it's played forward. De Bruyne. Lang. Oh, such a clever touch. De Bruyne. Out to the right. Palmer. James. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Buongiorno. De Bruyne. Ramani. Lang. Ramani. De Bruyne. Now it's Lang. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's Lukaku! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto goes on a charge down the left. Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Lovely. Now Palmer! It's a loose ball. Lang. McTominay. Lukaku. Lang. Lang. De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo. And here's Politano. De Bruyne. McTominay. De Bruyne. Lukaku.
Lukaku, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Caicedo. And it's James. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Oh, he's found him in space. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Getting this one clear. Now it's Politano. And here's Politano. Politano. And he's heaved it away. De Bruyne. McTominay. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. And that's a goal kick. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Crossed into the box. Takes the shot! Herring after the ball here. Lang. De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo, gently done. McTominay. Lang. Proves too strong. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Bruyne. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Great defending, strong and determined. Di Lorenzo. Moved on forwards. McTominay. Does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Well played. That snuffed out the danger. Di Lorenzo, and it's played forward. McTominay. Lang. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Now it's Politano. Oh, that's neat. And here's Lukaku, and the shot! He scored!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Caicedo. Palmer, that's a delicate pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Takes a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes. And it's James. Aimed in towards the centre. Lang. Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. De Bruyne. Colwell gets across to intercept that, and back to the keeper they go. Chalobah. And it's played forward, and here's Neto. Politano. Di Lorenzo shifted upfield. Buongiorno. McTominay. De Bruyne. McTominay. Moved on forwards. Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. McTominay. Ramani. Aim forwards. That's Lang. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chalobah. Colwell, gently done. Caicedo. Fernandes. João Pedro. Can he finish?
João Pedro has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Buongiorno. Aim forwards. Lang. Lukaku. Over to the left. Palmer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Fernandes wins the duel this time. That's a good run down the left. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Hangs in. Header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Politano. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo. And here's Politano. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. And the finish! De Bruyne. Buongiorno. Di Lorenzo moved on forwards. McTominay. Ramani. Politano is onto it in a flash. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Hit into the middle. There's the header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And they've got Reed. Wins the duel this time. Lang. Now it's Lang. De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo chooses to go cross-field. Politano. McTominay. Lukaku played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. That's a fabulous ball. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
But a goal kick's been given. Fernandez. Chalobah. And it's played forward. De Bruyne. McTominay. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. James. And it's Caicedo. Fernandez. Politano does really well to win the ball there. McTominay. Lukaku. Ramani. Palmer. James. João Pedro. Now it's Palmer. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. That's a big chance! They've done it! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you...
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cucurella. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. James. And it's James. Lang, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Di Lorenzo. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice looking ball. Gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. McTominay. Lang. Lukaku. Now it's Lang. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that has been cleared. And it's Di Lorenzo. It's gone behind for a goal kick. Fernandez. Fofana shifted upfield. Cucurella. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lang. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross in. Fofana attempts a clearance. Pedro Neto. Fernandez forwards and with intent. And it's Cucurella. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ramani gets it away. Lang. De Bruyne. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Played out wide. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Buongiorno gets rid without sophistication. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Buongiorno. De Bruyne. And it's played forward. James gets over and intercepts. Cucurella. Looks to the other side. James.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's James. Palmer.
Palmer making good progress on the right-hand side.
Fernandes.
Out towards the flank. Cleared away. Pedro Neto. Turns and goes back. That's tidy.
Caicedo.
Lukaku.
And he cuts out the supply. Fernandes. Palmer.
João Pedro.
Purring through the gears.
It's run loose here.
Palmer.
Palmer receives it in a wide position. Can he deliver? Can he finish? Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
McTominay. Lukaku. McTominay. And here's Politano. De Bruyne. Over to the left. Showing good feet. João Pedro. Pedro Neto.
James.
It's physical challenge.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Aim forwards. Now it's Lang. Caicedo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now it's Lang. Incoming delivery. It's a mighty effort! Deftly away.
It's Di Lorenzo.
De Bruyne. McTominay. And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
James. And he goes cross-field.
Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo.
Muscular approach does pay off here. De Bruyne.
Buongiorno.
De Bruyne. Lukaku.
Buongiorno.
Di Lorenzo. That's really well manoeuvred.
ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much of that at all.
Correa. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's James.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Politano. McTominay.
Palmer.
Joao Pedro. Oh, good spread. Cross in, looks like a good one. That's been repelled. De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo, gently done. Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. McTominay. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Pedro Neto.
Fernandez. Palmer.
James.
Fernandez.
Half an hour played now. Pedro Neto. Lovely bit of skill.
Fernandez. Caicedo.
De Bruyne. No question, that's a foul. Going to have his name taken. That's been easily repelled. Colwell.
Caicedo.
One through. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Correa.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery.
Ramani.
Attempts a clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Caicedo. Fernandez.
Pedro Neto. That's very neat. Oh, smashing header! And that has been clubbed away. Short changes him with that pass. Joao Pedro. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Fernandez. Correa.
Pedro Neto. McTominay. McTominay forwards and with intent. De Bruyne. Lukaku. De Bruyne spread out to the left. And it's De Bruyne.
Lang. That is He's found him in acres of space.
Ball is over the line.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Pedro Neto. Caicedo, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's João Pedro. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's having a go. Tries to get it clear. Tries a measured ball. That is pretty much the end of that. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. McTominay. De Bruyne. McTominay has found the net here, of course. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. And it's James. Palmer. Now then, the ball's come loose. Very nicely done.
Caicedo. Fernandes.
Oh, great chance! And the shot! De Bruyne. Lukaku. Ramani. Politano. Pedro Neto producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Lukaku. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Lukaku really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Palmer.
João Pedro. Buongiorno gets it clear. Succumbs to the pressure.
Fernandes.
Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Ramani.
McTominay. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo shifted upfield. McTominay. De Bruyne. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
Caicedo makes the interception. Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Fofana.
Pedro Neto.
James. And it's Caicedo.
Politano. McTominay. Di Lorenzo.
Aim forwards.
McTominay.
Lang.
Now this could be a chance.
Lang.
Fofana getting this one clear. Pedro Neto.
Fofana.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandez.
Played towards the other side. McTominay. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
João Pedro.
Plays it through.
Now it's Palmer.
And he's got his cross in. And he's dealt with that well. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he decides to cross it.
And it's Caicedo.
Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, can he get onto this? Gently done.
Fofana.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandez.
João Pedro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Di Lorenzo does really well to win the ball there. Di Lorenzo, aim forwards. McTominay. De Bruyne. McTominay. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo.
Now it's João Pedro. De Bruyne. And it's played forward.
Lang.
Vicious ball here. Politano.
That is a brilliant interception. Lang. Fernandez wins the duel this time. James. And it's Palmer. Lobbed in behind.
That'll be a corner.
Buongiorno attempts a clearance.
Pedro Neto.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Buongiorno defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Caicedo.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Di Lorenzo forwards and with intent.
De Bruyne.
5 minutes till the break. Now it's Lang. Great defending, strong and determined.
Lang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lukaku clipped into space.
That'll be a throw. Chance to play it in. And it's De Bruyne.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Colwell. Fernandez.
Fernandez shifted upfield. Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
Good chance here! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto.
Buongiorno clears it away. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in. That has been knocked clear. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Palmer! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lang. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Pedro. Fernandez. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Oh, what a climb! And he hits the net. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer.
Palmer!
McTominay. De Bruyne.
Buongiorno.
McTominay.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fernando, and the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne forwards and with intent.
McTominay.
Di Lorenzo. And here's Politano. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Politano takes aim and crosses. Could be danger here. Chance to shoot. A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Caicedo.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
James. Fernandez.
Fernandez played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Danger averted for now. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bit of a misjudgment. De Bruyne aim forwards.
McTominay.
Buongiorno. João Pedro.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandez.
Pedro Neto. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch.
Caicedo.
A chance to play it in. Oh, shooting chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Ramani.
McTominay.
De Bruyne.
McTominay.
Lukaku.
McTominay.
Lang.
Lang. Oh, goes to finish! That's going to go a long way. Lang's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Caicedo. Fofana looks to the other side. James. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Played into the middle. Moved on forwards. De Bruyne. Lukaku. McTominay. Out to the left it goes. And they've got a throw. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Can he latch on to this? Palmer. Aimed in towards the centre. He's there to get rid. De Bruyne. And it's played forward. James cuts it out. Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo shifted upfield. Ramani. De Bruyne. McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo played over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? Lang with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. De Bruyne. McTominay. Lukaku. De Bruyne. De Bruyne played out to the left flank. Palmer. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Now he's wondering who wants it. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Caicedo. Fernandes. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with a mighty effort! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Buongiorno. McTominay. Lukaku. And it's played forward. De Bruyne. That's a little off target. Colwill. Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Played out to the right.
And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Palmer. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. Cucurella closing in on goal. Shapes to shoot! McTominay. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. And here's Politano. Succumbs to the pressure. Cucurella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. James wins the duel this time. McTominay. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Caicedo. Applies the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Caicedo is offering a right smile there.
Chance! And the ball's come in again! And he thumps it clear. And here's Palmer. João Pedro. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Buongiorno attempts a clearance. And it's Fernandes. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Lukaku. James. Palmer. James. Great run on the overlap here. Hangs one in. He's cut it out. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. De Bruyne. Moved on forwards. McTominay. McTominay shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes. Back into the middle. Fernandes. João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Di Lorenzo.
Politano.
Oh, sweet feet.
He's had a shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Palmer. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Joao Pedro. Goes for a shot! Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance for a shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
James.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Played in with purpose. Cleared away. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Joao Pedro. And it's Palmer. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. He's having a shot! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Politano. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
James. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo.
And a chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Di Lorenzo, aim forwards. Politano. De Bruyne. That has been cut short. Pedro Neto. James. McTominay. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo, gently done. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the pass is intercepted. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. And he won't reach that. De Bruyne. Lang. Colwell. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. And it's James. James crosses. No, that's not going to find its target.
And the shot!
Caicedo is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
He's had a crack. Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nice physical challenge. Muscular approach does pay off here. McTominay. Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Moved on forwards. Politano hurtling down that right flank. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Cross goes in there. Keeper has taken decisive action. Pedro Neto. Fofana. So we've reached the hour mark. Fernandez.
Ramani. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Lang. Palmer. João Pedro. Ball's played through. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. De Bruyne. Lukaku. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, nice touch. And it's McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's McTominay. Fernandes. Forwards and with intent. João Pedro. Palmer. Goes for the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer carries the ball down the right. Lovely feet. And it's James. Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. Aim forwards. De Bruyne. Lukaku out to the right. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. That's an excellent interception. And one more try! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Can he deliver? And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Lang. A header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Lang. That pass has been well intercepted. Cleared without complication. De Bruyne. Colwell forwards and with intent. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Correa. Caicedo. João Pedro. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Cross neat.
And the finish!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
De Bruyne. McTominay. Politano. Lukaku. Politano. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. Politano elects to cross. Di Lorenzo. Politano gets into a good position. Di Lorenzo. And here's Politano. Ball comes in. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Palmer. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Great defending, strong and determined. De Bruyne. Lang. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lang. De Bruyne. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's good running with the ball, and it's Palmer. Politano. Looks to the other side. Politano. McTominay. Very nicely done. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Politano. De Bruyne. Ramani. And it's played forward. Lang. De Bruyne. Over to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Politano. Now it's Politano. Di Lorenzo. And here's Politano. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice control. Politano plays it in. Gets it away. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Di Lorenzo. That's really well manoeuvred. McTominay. De Bruyne. And it's Lukaku. Lukaku. De Bruyne. De Bruyne laid out to the left flank. Pedro Neto. Chalobah, gently done. Ball's gone out of play. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Searching pass he's played there. Di Lorenzo crosses it in. Moved on forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Buongiorno. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Chalobah. James. And he goes cross-field. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. Chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
McTominay. Di Lorenzo shifted upfield. And it's Lukaku. And here's Politano. There are a few waiting for it. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Chalobah. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Politano. And he has been fouled there. De Bruyne. Ramani. McTominay. Lukaku. De Bruyne. De Bruyne head out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Nice interception, well timed. João Pedro. This is promising. Lang. Di Lorenzo. McTominay. De Bruyne. Lukaku. It's Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Politano. And back out it comes. Pedro Neto, aim forwards. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. Fernandez. Oh, nice touch. Lang wins the duel this time. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And that was very necessary. Cucurella. Fernandez. De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo. And it's Lukaku. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Lukaku. Chance for a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Colwill. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a pretty loose pass. De Bruyne. And it's played forward. Lang. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. There's the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
De Bruyne. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. James. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Lukaku. Ramani. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Moved on forwards. McTominay. De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. McTominay. Lukaku, oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Politano with the cross. Caicedo gets good distance on it. De Bruyne. And it's Di Lorenzo. Politano. McTominay knocks it out wide. Now it's Politano. Politano has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he's going direct. Di Lorenzo. And here's Politano. Politano providing an outlet on that flank. Here's the header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Pedro Neto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Lukaku. Lang. James. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. That is a little undercooked. Di Lorenzo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Now it's Politano. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? And it's McTominay. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. De Bruyne. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Fernandez. Oh, it's come loose. Out to the left it goes. That's going to go a long way. Cucurella. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Picks it up out wide. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedro Neto. Chooses to go back. Could be danger here. Politano. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Politano. McTominay. Now it's Lang. Fernandez attempts a clearance. Time to deliver. Lang opts to play it back. De Bruyne. McTominay. And here's Lukaku. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for goal. And a shot! Chalobah gets rid without sophistication. Looking for a decent ball in. McTominay. Oh, it's played into the area. It's really well cleared. And it's Lukaku. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, sweet feet. Deftly away. We get a throw in. And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Shoots! He should have put that one away.
João Pedro really must be wondering how he hasn't taken 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
McTominay. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Lukaku. Politano. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Can he finish? McTominay has been caught there. It's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's trying the shot. Colwell. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Referee's given a throw. Fernandes. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Palmer. James. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's very neat. Fernandes. James. And here's Palmer. And he decides to cross it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. João Pedro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Bruyne. Aim forwards. De Bruyne. De Bruyne shifted upfield. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Chalobah. And it's played forward. João Pedro. Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cucurella picks it up out wide. Can he stop it going out? James. And it's Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. That's a throw. Fernandes. Fernandes puts a cross in. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lang. Ooh, delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. João Pedro. De Bruyne. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo. Tries a deft little ball. Play for a throw. Di Lorenzo, cross into the box. Decent chance! De Bruyne plays it short. Shot at goal! João Pedro driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's bustling through here. Palmer calmly anticipates. Wins the duel this time. It's off target and by quite a way. McTominay. Di Lorenzo, aim forwards. De Bruyne. McTominay. Lang. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Now he's got space here. Lang. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. Colwill. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Palmer. Palmer gets a cross in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McTominay. Politano. McTominay. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now to Lang. Lovely feet. And here's Lukaku. De Bruyne, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Lukaku. It's a great ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. Lang. Oh, the referee's given it. I have to say, I'm not convinced. I'm sorry, that looks like a dive to me.
Yeah, I agree, Peter. I don't think there was any contact. My feeling on first watch was that there was none.
So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
We have got ourselves a game here. James. Cucurella. Great defending, strong and determined.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Played out to the right. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. Ramani. Buongiorno, forwards and with intent. Di Lorenzo. And it's McTominay. Politano looking to run onto it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Palmer. He is just caressing the ball.
Gets his head on it! It's there! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
James makes the interception. Fernandes. Buongiorno. McTominay. Di Lorenzo. That's really well manoeuvred. McTominay. Fofana. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now it's Pedro.
Great chance!
McTominay. Politano. McTominay. And it's Lukaku. De Bruyne gently done. He's in plenty of space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Bruyne. Now it's Lang. Lang's cross. Chalobah clears it away. Now it's Lang. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. De Bruyne. Now it's Lang. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, great play. Now it's De Bruyne.
Can he finish?
Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Laid back in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Di Lorenzo, forwards and with intent. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Politano, here comes the cross. Danger averted for now. Have it back and can go again. It's Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. McTominay. And here's Politano. Here's Lukaku. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. He'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for the shots. Fofana. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's nice. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
De Bruyne. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Lang. He's got to be in here. Turns and goes back. Di Lorenzo. He is just caressing the ball. Delivered across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. João Pedro. Buongiorno. McTominay. Aim forwards. Very nicely done. Lukaku. Out to the left it goes. And it's De Bruyne. And there's the shot! Oh, that's a waste. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Now he's off and running. João Pedro. Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Cucurella crosses. Cleared without complication. And it's James. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Chooses to go back. That's good play. Caicedo. Caicedo laid out to the left flank. And he's got his cross in. And that has been clubbed away. In by James. Cleared away. Fernandez. And he shoots! Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Oh, such a clever touch. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Decent hit from there. Di Lorenzo moved on forwards. McTominay, Lukaku, De Bruyne. There will be a throw-in.
Caicedo. Colwell.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Caicedo. Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella.
Decent chance!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
João Pedro really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
De Bruyne.
Lang.
Now it's Lang.
Lang.
And he's there to clear it. The clearance is short. Pedro Neto. He's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo. And it's played forward. And here's Politano. That is lovely. Lang. So who's he picking out? In once more. Pedro Neto.
Cucurella.
Fofana.
Caicedo.
James. Into the channel. There are a few waiting for it.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And that will be the final act. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard not to like Fofana, Peter, who's starting to look every bit of the modern defender. I mean, never mind his physical prowess, we all know about that. But his positional sense, his reading of the game, his ability now to distribute the ball out of defence, that's all very, very strong again.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one.
Colwell.
James.
Fernandes.
João Pedro. And back out it comes. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's on a charge.
Colwell. Palmer.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella.
And here's Neto. Oh, such a clever touch.
And it's Fernandes.
Lovely bit of skill.
Caicedo.
And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lang.
De Bruyne. Lukaku. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Fofana. Pedro Neto.
Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McTominay. And it's played forward. De Bruyne. Now it's Lang. And it's De Bruyne. Deftly away. Ball's gone out of play.
Lang.
Showing good feet. Here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! And here's Politano. Cucurella aim forwards.
Fernandes.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella.
Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Colwell. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's James.
Calmly anticipates. Di Lorenzo shifted upfield. Lukaku. Politano. Oh, nice touch. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Fofana gets rid without sophistication. McTominay. Lukaku. Oh, good spread. McTominay. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Fernandes.
Lang does really well to win the ball there. De Bruyne. McTominay. Lukaku. Lukaku has a goal! They've certainly started on the front foot here, already shots raining in.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Caicedo. Palmer. That has found him in acres of space.
Up he goes! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And here's Neto.
There's the shot!
And it's Fernandes. And here's Neto. Can he deliver? Caicedo. Takes the shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
He's found a way through. James, gently done. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Cucurella cross. Oh, they could be caught out here. De Bruyne. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in. Defending of the desperate variety. Fernandes. Cucurella looks to the other side. James. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a corner. Clears it away. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. James. And here's Palmer. And here's Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. Palmer. A chance to play it in. Oh, what a climb! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
McTominay. Aim forwards. Lukaku. Play towards the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell. James. Palmer. Fernandes. João Pedro. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cucurella crosses. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Neto. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Lukaku. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. It's gone for a throw-in. Buongiorno. McTominay. Lukaku. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's James. James. Palmer. James. Now that's well seen too. Politano. Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Politano. McTominay. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. And here's Politano. Time to deliver. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Chance for a shot!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support is arriving quickly.
Lukaku, Politano, and it's De Bruyne. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Fernandes, gently done. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, but still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Cucurella. Lukaku. Lang. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Colwell. Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Fernandes. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Nice control. Looking for support. Turns and goes back. Caicedo. No way through, so back it comes. That's good play. Fernandes. Very nicely done. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Ramani tries to clear. Caicedo goes for goal! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Lang. Lukaku. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fernandes. Fofana. Fernandes. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. That'll be a throw-in. Di Lorenzo. And it's Lukaku. Fernandes. And it's played forward. James. And he goes cross-field. Cucurella. Fofana. Pedro Neto. De Bruyne. Politano. Di Lorenzo. And it's Lukaku. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. James. McTominay. Di Lorenzo shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cucurella. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. João Pedro. Caicedo. Quarter of an hour played. That is lovely. Cucurella crosses. And it's Caicedo. And he's heaved it away. Time, excellent interception. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
James with the short one. He's found some space. And here's Palmer. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. James. Caicedo. Palmer. Gets it away. And that's a throw. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Palmer. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Cucurella puts the ball in. Di Lorenzo with the clearance. And it's Fernandes. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Now it's Lukaku. Now it's Politano. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Lang. Well, the defence proved infallible then. Fernandes. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Played back in. That has been knocked clear. Corner then. Climbs up big. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No, he didn't quite meet it right. And it's Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Di Lorenzo, aim forwards. Politano. James gets over and intercepts. Pedro Neto. Played towards the other side. Palmer. And it's James. That's tidy. In by James. Cleared away. Caicedo laid out to the left flank. There are a few waiting for it.
Pedro Neto.
That's very neat. Caicedo takes a shot, and the ball's come loose here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. James plays it short, and it's played forward. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Great defending, strong and determined. Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Lukaku. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Lukaku. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Politano, Lukaku. Fernandes.
Pedro Neto.
Palmer. James. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Time and again they are repelled. Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella. Colwell. James. Palmer. James. And it's played in here.
Well, the moans and groans from the start.
And he shoots! Buongiorno gets it clear. Colwell. James. Palmer. James. Fernandes. Chalobah. Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. He's well positioned here.
Politano.
Lukaku. Lang. Caicedo.
João Pedro.
James. Palmer. It's a good run down the right. Buongiorno getting this one clear. McTominay, gently done. Fernandez. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. And here's Neto. And it's Cucurella. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, that's too long. João Pedro. Over to the left. Pedro Neto. Nice control. Back into the middle. Cucurella drives it in. Lang. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lang is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Cucurella. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Fernandez, and the finish! Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Ball is over the line. Moved on forwards. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Out to the right. Now it's Palmer. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. And he goes cross-field. Ramani. Lukaku. And it's played forward. Lang. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Cucurella chooses to go cross-field. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. He's having a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
really well manoeuvred. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne forwards and with intent. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Lukaku, and it's lofted through here. Fernandes. That's very neat. And it's Fernandes. James crosses.
He's had a shot!
Oh, it's come loose. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, smashing header!
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Out to the left it goes. Ramani shifted upfield. Di Lorenzo. Politano. McTominay. Pedro Neto did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Caicedo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Di Lorenzo looks to the other side. Lang. Done delicately. Colwell clears it away. That's a cute ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Fernandes looking understandably energised after his goal. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella played over towards the opposite flank. De Bruyne. Buongiorno aimed forwards. Played out to the right. McTominay. Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne. Lukaku. McTominay. It's a good foot in there. João Pedro. João Pedro.
Shot at goal!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McTominay. Ramani. That's really well manoeuvred. McTominay. Lukaku. And here's Politano. And it's McTominay. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo, who's set up one goal so far. Cucurella. Out for a throw. Politano. Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. And the shot! And he should have made it four.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
James. In by a header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Buongiorno chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Lang. De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And here's Palmer. Moved on forwards. De Bruyne. Proves too strong. Chalobah. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Gonna throw in. De Bruyne. Now it's Lang. Now it's Lang. And it's Lukaku. McTominay. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella spread out to the left. Fernandez puts a cross in. And he's got his range wrong there. McTominay, approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Pedro Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro. Palmer. There are a few waiting for it. James, now here's the delivery. Clearly not happy with that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. McTominay. And it's Lukaku. Fernandez. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. McTominay. Politano. Now, what's he got in mind? Pedro Neto. Fernandez. McTominay. Well measured. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. De Bruyne. And it's Lukaku. Showing good feet. Politano. Fofana shifted upfield. João Pedro. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Great chance! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Politano. De Bruyne. Oh, nice touch. De Bruyne. Now it's Lukaku. Lukaku ploughing through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Throw in. And it's Fernandez. A chance to play it in. He's cut it out. And the pass is in. Goes for a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Caicedo clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Caicedo. Palmer. James. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Bruyne. Now it's Lang. Lang concedes a free kick for that. James.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Lukaku wins the duel this time. Di Lorenzo. That's really well manoeuvred. McTominay. Lukaku. Oh, sweet feet. McTominay. Now it's Lukaku. And he thumps it clear. Lang's cross. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. No, that's overhit. Fernandez. Chalobah, aim forwards. James looks to the other side. Cucurella. Colwill. Palmer. And it's James. Oh, such a clever touch. Caicedo. Lukaku. Out to the left it goes. Lukaku. Lovely feet. McTominay. De Bruyne. Now it's Lang. Can he deliver? Lang. Point blank header! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. It's Lukaku. De Bruyne. Now it's Lang. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. And he cuts out the supply. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Played towards the other side. Di Lorenzo. And here's Politano. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. McTominay! And that is a truly outstanding save.
McTominay clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
And that has been cleared. Very nicely done. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Applies the finish! No, he's missed it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Oh, good spread. Politano looks to get on the end of this. Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. João Pedro. And there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
João Pedro probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. João Pedro. That's good running with the ball. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Oh, nice touch. That was very necessary. There will be a throw-in. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. That's good play. And that has been clubbed away. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. James crosses. It's a goal kick. Changes him with that pass. And it's Palmer. Lang. Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne. Now it's Lang. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Really well cleared. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. And out it comes again. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Nice control. Caicedo. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Lang could try cutting inside here. Lang's cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Colwell. Palmer. Fernandes. Lukaku. McTominay. And here's Politano. Nice physical challenge. It's a loose ball. And it's De Bruyne. Lukaku. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. James. And he goes cross-field. Great run on the overlap here. Could be danger here. And he's there to clear it. Di Lorenzo. Ramani. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Aim forwards. Lang. De Bruyne. McTominay. De Bruyne. It's Lang. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. James. Caicedo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fernandes. And that's a good ball. McTominay. De Bruyne. McTominay. Di Lorenzo shifted upfield. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Caicedo laid out to the left flank. Pedro Neto. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Just needed better contact. McTominay. Moved on forwards. And here's Politano. That's very neat. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. McTominay. Di Lorenzo, and it's played forward. Politano plays it in. And that has been cleared. And they've got a throw. Oh, sweet feet. It's run loose here. João Pedro. João Pedro. There he goes, motoring forward. Romani did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Politano. Di Lorenzo clipped into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Another chance from a corner. James is there, and he can get that clear. So who's he picking out? Tries to get it clear. Spread out to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Time to deliver. That's tidy. James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedro Neto.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Lukaku. And it's Cucurella. Oh, what a pass! And the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Out to the right. Chalobah. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And here's Neto. McTominay does really well there, strong defending. Di Lorenzo, forwards and with intent. Ramani. Aim forwards. And it's De Bruyne. Played into the middle. Firmly met. And that's been won straight back. Pedro Neto producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cucurella. Cucurella looking for options. Oh, that's neat. Cucurella. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Politano. McTominay, gently done. Oh, that is asking for trouble. A chance to play it in. Politano tries a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he got himself into a great position. De Bruyne. McTominay. Moved on forwards, and here's Politano. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Cucurella. James. Palmer. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Palmer. That's a throw. Hit into the middle. Climbs up big. Final touch was poor. Defending of the desperate variety. McTominay can get it clear. And it's Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. McTominay gets it clear. Fofana. Caicedo. Palmer. Ah, such a clever touch. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
De Bruyne. That has been cut short. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. So we've reached the hour mark. Lukaku. Really well manoeuvred. Lukaku. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Di Lorenzo wins the duel this time. De Bruyne. Aim forwards. Lang. De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo, forwards and with intent. Cleared without complication. Fernandes. Fofana. And it's played forward. And here's Neto. Lovely feet. Cucurella crosses. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Out of play for a throw. Pedro Neto. Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Politano. McTominay. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Lang. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's nice. Ball comes in. James getting this one clear. Now it's Lang. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Palmer. Caicedo. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lang. He is just caressing the ball. It's a mighty effort! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Colwell chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Fernandes. João Pedro. Can he finish? And he's heaved it away. Fernandes. Now it's Palmer. Possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Looks to the other side. Politano. Shot, surely!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Good work on the right flank here. Ball swung in. Buongiorno getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Di Lorenzo. And here's Politano. Pedro Neto. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. James cuts it out. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McTominay. Di Lorenzo shifted upfield. Lobbed in behind, played into space out wide, and he's managed to get free. Cucurella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, super find. And he's there to clear it. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's been well dealt with. Politano. Politano. McTominay. Now it's Lukaku. Now it's Lang. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Lukaku spread out to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Fernandez. Forward it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Lovely feet. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Deftly away. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. James, now here's the delivery. De Bruyne, aim forwards. Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo, gently done. Danger averted for now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That. James, and he goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto on a charge down the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. defending, but that'll do. Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
Shapes to shoot! Great football, shot and save. Moved on forwards. Di Lorenzo. McTominay. James, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. Very nicely done. Caicedo. Proves too strong. João Pedro. There are a few waiting for it. There's the header! Played out to the right. And it's James. And here's Palmer. Ouch. Can he finish? Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. He has found a way through. Now it's Pedro Neto. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Fernandes. Palmer. Receives it in a good position here. James is having a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
De Bruyne. And it's played forward. De Bruyne. McTominay. Di Lorenzo. McTominay. And here's Politano. Pedro Neto. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Fernandes. James. João Pedro. Palmer. James picks it up now. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Up he goes! McTominay. Di Lorenzo, gently done. McTominay shifted upfield. Fernandes. Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo played out towards the right wing. Ramani attempts a clearance.
McTominay. De Bruyne.
Lang. Chalobah gets across to intercept that.
João Pedro.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Lang. He is just caressing the ball.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, sweet feet.
First time shot! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Really well cleared. Referee's given a throw. And it's Di Lorenzo. Now it's McTominay. There are a few waiting for it. Big chance! James. Moved on forwards. Lang. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cucurella.
Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Neto with the delivery.
Ramani
Tries to clear. McTominay. Politano.
Di Lorenzo. Aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Oh, smashing header!
Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Fernandes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
João Pedro. And the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
McTominay.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's found support out wide.
It's a mighty effort!
Just needed better contact. Palmer. James. James. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's João Pedro. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. João Pedro. Palmer. James receives it in a... climbs up big! Final touch was poor. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Now it's Politano. That's tidy. Di Lorenzo. And here's Politano. Across it goes. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. James. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's James. Real chance! And that is a routine catch. Lang. Buongiorno, moved on forwards. McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. James is there, and he can get that clear. Fofana with the clearance. Over to the left. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. João Pedro. Palmer. Oh, this is a terrific run. João Pedro. Now, who's going to be first to this? Out towards the flank. And he's there to clear it. Pedro Neto. Oh, nice touch. And that has been cleared. He's had a shot! And it's Cucurella. Cucurella looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
João Pedro. Oh, it's come loose. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Lang. McTominay. Di Lorenzo, gently done. Fofana. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. So who's he picking out? Oh, such a clever touch. That's a little off target. De Bruyne. Aim forwards. Caicedo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Now it's McTominay. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
James attempts a clearance. Now it's Lang. Lang opts to play it back. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's James. James. In by James.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne, that's a sharp pass. Great work on the overlap. Lang, aimed in towards the centre. Sanchez deals with that nice and simple. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Chance for a shot!
João Pedro really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
João Pedro. Is there any support? He might not need it. Politano. Politano. De Bruyne. De Bruyne laid out to the left flank. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's James. Caicedo. James. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, that's nice. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. That has been knocked clear. There's the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. De Bruyne. And it's played forward. Colwill cuts out the pass. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. João Pedro.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
McTominay does really well to win the ball there. De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo forwards and with intent. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Nicely intercepted. Lang. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto, gently done. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And it's hoisted clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Aim forwards. And it's Lukaku. McTominay. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. James. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Politano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McTominay. Di Lorenzo shifted upfield. Politano looking to run onto it. Tries to get it clear. Cucurella. Caicedo. Lang. Strong running down that left flank. Palmer. That's the throw. McTominay. And it's Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo played over towards the opposite flank. De Bruyne. João Pedro charging forward, the ball at his feet. Out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. A chance to play it in. Pedro Neto. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Cucurella. Fernandes. And here's Neto. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ramani. Oh, good spread. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Nice control. Cucurella. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. Cucurella puts them all in. Moved on forwards. Di Lorenzo. Politano. He's in space and looking for options. That's a throw. Hit into the middle. And the keeper has it. Palmer. 5 minutes left on the clock. Palmer. Palmer going full steam down the flank. Ramani gets rid without sophistication. And it's James. And here's Palmer. Fernandez. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cucurella. And here's Neto. That's very neat. Up he goes! And somehow he's managed to miss it. McTominay. Di Lorenzo, pinged towards the front line. Can he latch on to this? Politano. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Lovely bit of skill. Chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's played forward. Cucurella. The ball is loose and the chase is on. James. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. In with the challenge. Politano is the guilty party there. Colwell wins the duel this time. Colwell. Lukaku. That's really well manoeuvred. De Bruyne have it back and can go again. Aim forwards. And he goes cross-field. Di Lorenzo thinks one through. Politano. Plenty waiting in the middle. Politano with the cross. Played out to the right. Politano crossed in once more. Pedro Neto. João Pedro goes for the shot! And that tested the keeper. Buongiorno. McTominay. And it's played forward. And here's Lukaku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Lukaku.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
James chooses to go cross-field. Fofana. Pedro Neto chasing after it. And they've got a throw. Lukaku forwards and with intent. Colwell getting this one clear. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Palmer. Time to deliver. And it's Fernandes. Lang. Politano. McTominay. Politano. McTominay. De Bruyne. Aim forwards. McTominay. McTominay. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. James goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And it's James. Caicedo. Now, who's going to be first to this? Fernandes. The board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. There are a few waiting for it. Palmer gets a cross in. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. McTominay. Politano. Oh, delicate chip through. Always onto this. Fernandes. James. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Caicedo. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Di Lorenzo. And here's Politano. Lukaku. McTominay. Di Lorenzo. And here's Politano. Showing good feet. Colwell gets it away. Palmer hurtling down that right flank. Palmer on a strong run down the right. And it's Caicedo. De Bruyne does well to get it back. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Oh, it's come loose. Fernandez. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He's gone for it! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's played into the area. Out to the right. Politano. Di Lorenzo. That's really well manoeuvred. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. De Bruyne. De Bruyne played out towards the right wing. McTominay. Now then, the ball's come loose. Politano, and he whips it in. And he's dealt with that well. Referee's given a throw. De Bruyne forwards and with intent. This looks promising. Chooses to go back. Lukaku. Sanchez claims comfortably. João Pedro. And the referee brings it to a close.